count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Okay, that's a big info. It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah. Censored,
Censored
by
by
a scarf.
Scarf.
Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Yeah,
Let's make
even
up
though
for
you
it next
didn't
time.
listen to her singing.
Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Okay, the enemy was the
We
scarf.
touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Alright.
That could have gone worse.
Yeah.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Ooh. We're in
Sorry,
danger.
Routine inspection.
Oh, so that's why Mitya's is that better. So that's why he's rushing to get out. Mitya's not here.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
Yeah, he
One
knows
of the
what
main
he
duties
needs.
of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Whoa, that was fast. Oh.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss
knows.
Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
He knows.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that
Wait,
we
I
would
wonder if
hear
he's
it?
part of the
Maybe his
robot.
work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to
call it
head
a
back and
day.
call it a day.
Back to Paimon.
Hello again.
Ah, here.
You're back!
Yeah, based on the trailer, rather the stream last time, basically Tsaritsa it's like the original base, something like that.
Paimon was just gonna mention
Basically,
that.
everyone in Kainrea
After
came
she
from
accepted
Tsaritsa.
it, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the
It was
source
from
of
the
problem.
stream.
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She
Okay.
only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
Wait, is it taking energy source from ano?
Seen that face again. You know, the one you get whenever...
I didn't realize that I wasn't streaming on YT Gomen, Josh.
So, they're
Oh.
trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
It's a lot of lore
You can't
info
deny
stuff.
that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project...
Yeah,
have
the
been
memes are
having
everywhere. That's why I know about
concentration
it too.
and short-term
I
memory.
never really watched the stream.
So, those are completely
I knew it from
different symptoms
clips and
Paimon's.
stuff as well.
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The robot only has a limited amount intel. Oh, great point! They argue about
There's
Project
that one
Fuchsia
Sarita and
every
another.
day. If we could sit in on one of
I
these
never
sessions,
saw that before.
we might
What the
pick
heck?
up some new leads. Good idea! Oh yeah, well, this one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
Okay,
Come try it once
it's
you finish
bread.
writing your letter.
But why? Because she have a lot? What are they doing? I didn't realize that I wasn't streaming on Whitey Prac and I even prepared it. I forgot to play, I guess.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Okay.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
The MC's talking a lot now. Usually the MC barely talks. I've never seen this before. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. This is new to me. What the heck? Wait. You're not here. We're alone at the moment. Let's go. Hi, Archive! I think it was made on the same day as Tsurama. Yeah, I think... Huh? In Genshin? Wait, did you die in ano? In the Shadow Realm? Or something?
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting!
Okay, it is dying in the Shadow Realm.
Session of the Vetcha?
So, skill issue.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please
I
wait,
don't
Miss
know
Vodyanitsa.
how monster work
Could
though.
you introduce me to your new friend?
Oh! No? No interview today. Oh, no. Unga Munga, you are dead? Yes, there's... Oh!
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is
the furry!
a short-term phenomenon associated with a remote.
The furry was the one that took you down?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly
normal furry.
and conclusively. A financial
Not a shadow
report
furry.
on
Why are they
disaster
there?
relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it get given us here? Okay.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I mean, Mintas, why are you still here? Yeah, why are you here with us?
Don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If
I'm
I
new here.
remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling street
Street
stall
stall newspaper in town.
Still counts.
Okay, I like this girl. I like her motivation at least. I'll respect that. I respect her motivation.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Okay, putting random funny characters like that during serious stuff is actually good.
Favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Yeah, Dragon Junwei did reminded me of the HSR program tomorrow.
I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Okay.
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going
Oh
back
my
to
god, he's
child.
fighting back.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
Okay.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think.
Okay, at
But in
least
case
we know
you're
the child
aware,
is on
not
our
one dot
side.
in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think child raised some issues that needs addressing at the very least.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Are they not gonna kick
Now
this girl
you
out?
see why they don't have a sales permit.
No, I see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely their relationship can't always have been
He's getting
this
executed
way.
tonight.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Okay.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic,
Yeah.
clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Wait, what happened to her? What happened to her? Has she been kicked out? Wait, I didn't notice what happened to her. I was about to respond to Josh. What happened to her? Basically, they're discussing about the energy crisis of Snezhnaya at the moment. What happened to her?
With the notorious Lelik
okay.
still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Who is Lekik?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Okay.
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in
I
the
honestly
Vetja
like
are
what
all
they're
that
doing
matter.
with this because they do know a lot of people won't really focus much on those serious discussion. So those sneak peeks that happen from time to time is really, really good. It's really good to keep ADHD person entertained.
So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery,
That's
he'll use
good.
whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
I like that. I
And
like this
since we're
girl.
already on the subject, what do you think of Lilek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all.
Oh,
we
okay.
stand with Lilek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously.
Oh.
I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
So they actually hear what the girl is saying? They can actually hear her shouting. I thought it was less like she's on her own world. So they actually hear what she's saying?
I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may
Yeah,
as
she's
well
gonna be
begin to collect
executed
some
later.
data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
You get the people against you. Okay. True. Because the press is basically the voice of the people, I guess.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Yeah, you have a point since we did have some cases before where we do have local data, but in the place like the first part where that guy was hiding some of the energy thingy, but of course the paper said that everything was delivered, but how it's used, they don't have any data about that?
Not if they are used purely for reference.
Yeah.
So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Not really.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session
Okay, so
of
we're the main topic
Snezhnograd
here.
Vetja in the company of a dashing young man.
Okay, so we're the main
question on all
topic.
our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Okay, so she's a gossip girl.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got
Get
it?
it? Energy, healthcare, technology, industry. Yeah. That's true. You do need like what do you call this? The thumbnail have to be really good, I guess, something like that. But after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being in person. Yeah, okay. She is doing her job properly, Del. Scandal Battles Festival, true.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
I have crackers here. I want to get some vinegar. Spicy vinegar. I need spicy vinegar.
Hey, check it out.
Oh, it's this guy. Chugunov.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see.
Lelek strikes again. Who is Lelek? We need to meet Lelek.
Yes, go Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Patch. Okay, that was interesting. Where's the reporter? The reporter's gone. Has she been executed already? She's gone. I like her.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against Project Stuja. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones
She found no more gossip and
oppose
bitch.
it.
Since she won't
Project
speak.
Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere.
Oh,
So
okay.
the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Yeah, as someone from the Philippines, if you know the history of the Philippines, we know that very well.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Basically, our government's history, some important part of the government was basically sold to businessmen.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice
As someone
of the
from the
official
Philippines,
sanctions.
we know
My
that
plan
too
was
well
to
how
convince
strong
him that the whole
business are.
thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited
I'm pretty
energy
sure
to
there
work
are
with.
people here in the Philippines that could technically just buy the Philippines itself.
But no, he's already voted against
That's how imbalanced the government and business
Someone must have
is.
used
Business
more forceful
here.
means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right.
Okay.
What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Oh, hi, child.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Lelic doesn't seem too good. We will see.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Don't worry, I know them.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Did you?
Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, some guy called Lelic. The Lelic guy is interesting.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Is it okay if I start digging around? I'm curious.
Huh? You want to look into Lelic? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelic, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
Okay, so
My thoughts
we're
exactly.
on their side.
Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelic. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole
That's
of getting the Traveler a
interesting.
visitor's permit.
Yeah, cause based on how it works so far, though yet Saritsa is like the higher up, it seems that they still let the people decide how Snezhnaya work. It's not like Saritsa's controlling something. Like if she did act, most of the people will agree with whatever. But considering that the Project Snucha thingy is not really like heavily mandated, it's voted whether it will continue or not. Yeah, it's possible it's Saritsa.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Sarita's, yeah, she still cares about the people.
One common thread among
But
the
at
many
the same time,
incidents
she
Lelic
don't
has
want
been
like
involved in
to
is that the victims are all too scared to share any
control the
real
people, I
information
guess.
about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind.
Give
But
me
neither
one
the
sec.
letters
I
nor
want
the
to get
crime
some
scenes ever
spicy
yield any
vinegar
clues
for
to
my
his
fish
identity.
crackers. I have a lot of fish cracker here. I want to get some spicy vinegar for it. Gumin, I'm back. Hi, Bessie! Gumin. I was just getting some... ano ba English ng sausawan? What's the English of sausawan? Doing well. Earlier, I felt kinda a bit sick earlier. So I ended up sleeping a bit too long. That's why my stream started 2 hours later than usual.
So all these files.
So I slept longer than usual and I'm feeling better now.
They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to film.
Yeah, it's possible a pay.
Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but
Thanks
few
for hopping in
would have the
still.
motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirt?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
No worries, it's okay. Do your thing lang.
In my opinion, anyway.
Saying hello is still a big deal for me. Thank you, still. But yeah, we all have our own stuff. Don't worry about it. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know. I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid.
Oh, so Odette's our first,
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Ooh!
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Oh, they don't know we're in the Rokot yet.
Need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Okay.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, You may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
True.
We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So, Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
Gambate, child.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter
so
what.
We have a new girl.
Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister.
Okay. It's one of her
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
That's a pretty suspicious
Not an easy dance
wording.
to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece.
Restaurant lang
I'm not
archive.
sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Alright, let's go. Is AK still on maintenance? It's about to daily refresh. Until 8. Okay. Wait, am I still on Act 1? Yeah, I'm still on Act 1. I guess I can play a bit later than usual since I did step longer than normal. Hi, Paimon!
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Wow, even though Paimon's not here, she still talks a lot.
Either way. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right?
You mean blackmail?
She could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts where no change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
This feels somewhat similar to... never mind.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could
Yeah, you're still sick,
experience it all
unfortunately.
together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself.
Well, I need more info.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay, we're on Act 2. Okay, Act 2, Act 2. Hi, hi. Rest well lang. Wait, today is Thursday. So, yeah. Oh, she's awake. Oh, she's awake suddenly. Well, let's go. Sorry. Excuse me. We're going behind. Here. Okay. Oh! Saving, huh? Saving? Oh, immersion mode. Okay, so we are in immersion mode, I assume. Yeah, this is immersion mode. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely immersion mode. Okay, I like this. Something's gonna happen.
Oh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Looks like something big. Saving? What is this saving? This is an RPG game?
I think I'll leave the Lelik question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Okay.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait.
These
I do
two?
see some familiar
Wait, like
faces.
these two here.
Mr. Chuganov's back
Here.
again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that...
Wait, is Mitya Lelek?
And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with
Wait, this
Mitya
might
again.
be Lelek. Mitya might be Lelek then.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Okay, why are we on our... Hello, Odette? Yeah, her design is really pretty. It's part of the show, I assume? Yeah.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Okay. Who's Tonya though? Wait, was that Tonya? I think that was
everyone,
Tonya.
huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Is this Tonya? This looks like it's Tonya.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Okay, I see a lot of
This was
Fujoshi
simply my way
shipping
of
these
inviting
two.
you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kind of
Okay, it was a
hoping
bad
to soak
idea
up the
to eat the
atmosphere
chili.
for a little longer, but no. Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours.
Yeah, this is
Lead the
Tonya.
way.
This is definitely Tonya. Are you Tonya?
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me. Are you Tonya?
Hi, Anju!
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Hi, Anju! Oh, so it didn't work. You were playing Toram, so it didn't work, Rock. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Well, Genshin stops, I guess. What more should I say? Archive was here a moment ago, but...
Sorry for the trouble.
How do I introduce? Hello, everyone. Wait. I still don't know how to introduce myself, though. Hello, everyone. I'm Zodao. I'm just a casual gamer. I play multiple different games, but most often gacha games. I do play some games outside of gacha, and the only games that I'm not really good at is fighting games. Aside from that, I play a lot of variety of game, FPS, idle game, TCG, Master Duel specifically, and I do play also Monster Hunter, but I have no experience in Souls-like games so far. I think that's all.
What's wrong?
That's all on me,
Are
I
you
guess.
sick?
So currently about to start the Act 2 of the latest update
Maybe
for
she caught
Genshin.
a cold on the way here because of the
The
weather.
Snaya one. Okay, so the storm is actually getting
I
stronger.
haven't seen snow like this in a long time. It's most unusual.
Is the monster awake?
It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to
Archive
death
was
in this
here
weather.
a moment
Let
ago.
alone
He
find
said
your
he's
way.
sleeping. I assume he also
Look
mentioned
at
it to you.
that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
What do you mean?
Need to take it
Bakit
so
ang dami mga
seriously?
Filipino ngayon?
Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break.
Oh, PC client is
We owe it to
available now?
ourselves to make the most
Nice.
of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I
Dahil Toram.
come over and borrow a few blankets?
Kaya maraming Filipino.
That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
I've seen
Wait
Toram
here,
from time
I'll
to
be right back.
time in my YT, but I've actually never experienced playing it. It's an MMORPG, right?
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So...
It seems like a really old
expecting
one.
us to
Wait,
go
how
back to the Armory
how
Palace
old
wrapped
is
in
Toram?
blankets too?
I'm pretty sure I looked it up for a bit. It's really old. $11 years. Oh, yeah. They're speaking Tagalog. Hello, Harry. Hello. It seems that a lot of people that was watching you was Filipino. A lot of them are speaking Tagalog now. Ooh.
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in
Yeah, I'm
advance.
pretty sure these people came
Should
from
I
your
return to
stream.
the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation
never-
Showtime begins,
11
an armed
years.
squad will be sent to collect us.
I
They
guess
will
during
escort us
that
back.
time,
You are one of our key military personnel, so any
11 years
weather-related
ago,
risks must be eliminated.
yeah. I think I was playing Kantai Collection and EPCO, or I know, Kantai Collection and Grand Blue Fantasy around that time, 11 years ago. I don't remember seeing Toram though.
Operation
Oh!
Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a
Oh!
full official operation?
I guess that's one reason why you end up here. Because Toram was mostly mobile. Oh!
I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
You're officially a Filipino now, even if you don't speak Tagalog. Don't worry about that.
It's
Everyone's a
snowing pretty hard
Filipino.
out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
You look Filipino enough to me.
Brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Oh, maybe that's around the time where I
Ask her
started
about
seeing
Lilith.
Toram bids on my YT. Around the PC client start.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Odette?
Ah, you're a friend of Elosha's. I think he's busy moving props backstage right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Understandable.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around.
Ah, a new player.
I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Can I try it out? I mean, I don't mind trying new games. It feels like the gameplay
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I think the gameplay is somewhat similar to Terra Online, right? Is it like I'm pretty sure we actively dodge attacks, right? Like there's like an interactive AoE attack of the enemy that we physically dodge, something like that. So it is like Terra Online.
I was thinking the same thing. It's still
So it's like
snowing very hard.
FF. I guess FF
Do you
is
think
like
something might have
the
happened to me?
common example for that. I'm not sure if you guys know Terra Online. So I guess yeah, tab targeting active combat. Okay.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I
guess
must
I can
say
check
I
that
hate nothing
out
more than people who make
when
empty promises and fail to deliver.
Don't feel like playing my other games. Cause I do play gacha games, but I'm not really what you call this. I don't really focus too much on any of my game. Like example on the gacha games, I don't really do my dailies on gacha game. I mostly play when there's a major main story start or something like that. I only play if it's interesting or the story like related to me. What are the job classes? Tell me, what are the job classes? No, I don't like gacha. What are the job classes?
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
I might check it out for the heck of it.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
Everything can be a DPS.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's
Is
simply
it just
no
like
reason that they shouldn't
Dragoness?
have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Is it like Dragoness where the paladin can be DPS because he won't die? You will die first before he dies. Something like that. Wait, is the gameplay like... I think the gameplay is much more closer to Dragoness. I think.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
No, may pagka Dark Souls.
Snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Well, I'm confident in my dodging ability.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside waiting for you.
Well, you can dodge.
Come pick up your phone. Why you not pick up your phone? Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye.
Is there like some bosses have special mechanics to fight? Something like that?
An absurd
Does it have
hypothesis.
something like
I
that?
have no intention of leaving your side for
Maraming
even a
BS sa
moment
pattern.
until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
Okay.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either
Yeah,
that,
I do play
or my eyes
Touhou.
look
Like,
tricks on me.
I played a game harder than Touhou before.
A man-eating
I know a game
snowstorm?
that's harder than
Come
Touhou.
on.
I played that.
Night hasn't even fallen
If you guys know
Spare us the
Akashic
ghost story.
Verse, boss specific siya para something like raid boss, something like that. I mean, Dragonets have raid boss similarities. It's just that I'm pretty sure Dragonets max at 8
Traveler.
players.
Didn't know you were coming today.
Ah,
How come you didn't say anything?
I'm not sure how I should say this.
What is it? Something the matter? Tell me. I can help. Whoa. That's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage
At
this
the
whole
Black
time,
Dragon.
so I didn't even notice.
Wait, are you talking about Dragoness? Are you talking about the Black Dragon in Dragoness? Guild raids. Oh, guild.
Is weather like this rare?
Okay, sounds really
even in
interactive.
Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
Is the monster awake?
Losha thinks snow like this isn't normal.
Yeah.
Could it have anything to do with that monster?
It's the
people have been
monster. I think
talking
it's
about?
awake.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
It's always that. Didn't WoW and FF have like really hardcore raid boss that only a few guild can clear?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms.
Like, you need to
Besides,
teach your members
while
what
you're an
to do
audience
on
member.
this thing, on
I
this
should be the
thing,
one
on
to
this
do it.
thing. And if one of you fucks up, everyone dies. Something like that. I assume.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow
That's
soak
why I
into your
never
shoes.
played it.
In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your
If you can
toes above
solidly
all else.
play. Yeah, if one of you fucks up, everyone dies. Oh.
Be careful. I've been told the
Sorte,
snowstorm
okay,
keeps
that's a
people
really
alive.
common raid strategy. Okay, the one you're talking about, the Soteria, that's a really common strategy for raid bosses.
Thanks for the advice.
I haven't played
I
any.
am planning to be
Is
careful.
there like a castle siege?
I just want to take a quick look at the situation out
Is
there.
there a castle siege stage? Like, I assume there's a guild war, right? There should be a guild war. No PB in the game. Okay.
How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one.
Oh, understandable then.
I didn't see
Understandable.
a single soul. And something
Thanks
in
for
the air
America.
gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Oh!
I strongly
Do you guys
advise
know
everyone
MU
to stay
Online?
until the snow dies down.
In MU, that's a pretty common one. If your reflex is too high enough, people will just die if they touch you.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Oh, okay, so you're an old man too. If you know MU, you're old.
I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
We have a piercing damage.
What are you all still doing here? Whoa, it's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright
I mean,
side,
it's worse on MU, right?
always well stocked with
The reflect
supplies.
is stronger than what you deal
doesn't let up
in
as we
MU,
go
I'm
into the
pretty sure.
evening. You can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What do you mean?
It's a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as
What the heck?
two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
That was
Close the
awkward.
door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
I mean, I know these two are pretty, but don't speak that in your mind. It's just another me for real. Okay. See what's going on. I understand, but he didn't have to like scream his mind out loud. Okay, let's see what's going on. No, you end. Hi, RZ. Just for those that do play Genshin, I'm only using the main character for immersion purpose to so that the main story will not look weird or something. That's why I'm using the main character only.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today.
Stuff's happen.
Have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you
Wait,
spoken
he was
to him at all?
here?
I'm with you. This could be just
Tugunov
the
was
chance we
here
need.
earlier.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of
Yeah.
him.
In Genshin,
wanna
I
know why
don't
he suddenly
really
changed
care
his
that
stance
much
on
in my
Project
gacha
Stuja?
anymore.
What exactly
I
happened?
only touch Genshin when there's an event to get Primogem, and here, main story update. I'm mostly focused on the main story of Genshin because my main game is actually Honkai Impact 3rd. And there are information that Genshin might be under the Honkai verse. That's why I'm keeping on playing Genshin.
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Yeah, sadly, the part 2 of HI 3rd is kind of rock, but it's ending now, I think. Part 2 of HI 3rd is coming to an end. Hopefully, they'll continue to support the game. Because there are rumors that HI 3rd might EOS. Nah, to be honest, you don't lose anything as long as you finish part 1. Part 2 is like a mess.
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
What's the R word? Rokot, right. Right, Rokot. Okay. It's not racist, it's Rokot.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen. Even
I mean,
compared to
there's
an actual
Siren and
show.
ano. Do you play CZZ and HSR? I mean, technically Alicia's there. Siren and Ramiel.
Oh, I couldn't
I have
agree
them
more.
too.
Especially considering the weight of the subject matter.
You really like
It
that
takes a
headbutt
truly
emote, huh?
seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
Oh, nice. Same.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Why? You mean Tear of Themis? You're talking about Tear of Themis, right? I don't play Tear of Themis too.
I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance fee.
Yeah, don't tire yourself out.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the
It's good
subject
to
of
see
Lilith.
that you look
I need a chance to
quite
speak with
better
her
than I
in
was
private.
expecting. Have you stopped since you basically stopped doing that thing, right? You stopped focusing on that. I hope that's over. No, oh, come on. Just stop it. You're still doing it.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Okay, these two.
You know
But
me,
still,
TFU?
yeah. Don't stress yourself too much. Rest if you need to.
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
You're still doing it, huh? Yeah. Don't stress yourself too much. I won't stop you. But just stay healthy, mentally and emotionally anyway.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response.
Who are you pulling for?
I wonder
back
what
then?
the issue is.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
An understandable quit rage.
Why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back. Any friend of the theater star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's personal safety. Please
Delighted
let me
to
know
meet
if I
both
can
of
be
you.
of any assistance.
Oh, Purina's still really good though, to be honest.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
Of all the character, Purina is kind of like my favorite design-wise. Purina's still like the most clean-looking character design-wise that I like. I just pull for vibes. True.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
That's actually a good way to play gacha game. cosplaying like strictly meta, something like that, will stress you out. And games should be played for fun, not for stress. If you're getting stress from your games, you're not gaming properly.
So, Mr. Mitia, is your work
Well,
related
unless if
to
you're the
Project
win.
Stuja?
The win's rich. He's a whale. He also pulled for vibe. But when he pulls for vibe, it's C6R5.
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Okay, you're not allowed to speak.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything.
Okay. I
Sorry,
like this
Traveler.
hand.
As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Understandable, no worries. Okay, where's the weird guy that was What's the gacha in Toram anyway? Is it skin or like does it actually power you up?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to
Only
do is
avatars
show
know
them
they
the
don't
rope you
work.
plan to
Okay,
tie them
okay.
up with.
Understandable. I like that kind
tell.
of game.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you.
Are you
Yeah,
really that
sure.
famous,
You
Mr.
did.
Chuganov?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you...
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneur.
Yeah. The lower class don't know you. The higher class is annoyed with you. Okay,
How are you
Tonya.
feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
I mean, that's
you
normal.
at this point.
0.06.
medicine
That
for
should
it.
be a strong
My
weapon.
brother usually helps to get
That
it ready for me.
fits well with old MMORPG games. That kind of drop rate chance. It fits.
Child must take great
It's accurate
care of
enough.
his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know,
Yeah, this is Tartagalia's
I
sister.
actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Oh no, don't be like Tartagalia. Don't be excited with fight or something.
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Yeah, it's a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure.
That's technically what
Always wanted
happened to your
something like that to
brother.
happen in real life.
That's technically what happened to your brother. Ooh.
I'm fine, really.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after
me.
me.
At least the MC talks a lot.
My husband has
But it's
major
true.
trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Oh, this is bad. Your husband have trust issues. That's bad.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you... hello? Can I help
Yeah,
you?
this is the annoying guy that Odette and don't want to be with.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy
It's
snow,
still really
no
bad.
sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
Okay, the stage
I'll
looks
pass on
fun.
sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
That's not very
What?
heavily principal.
Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Okay, sleeping on the stage. We are friends in NTE, you know.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Oh right, how's
I'm
Paimon?
sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize
What do you
what's
mean
holding me
inside?
up.
I don't understand.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Ah, you're playing right now, you mean? Ooh. Well, NTE is about to get a new update and I think a volleyball gameplay? Permanent volleyball gameplay? Oh, a character, same name as you?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Oh, what's
Don't
this?
listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march.
Wait, is this
towards
like a
survival.
Snezhnaya thing?
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Okay, this is a Snezhnaya
Black
thing.
mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Holy crap.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov.
Dangerous question
The
there.
moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
death. Okay, what's going on?
But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Oh no, he's dead. He's gonna die. He's too far away.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
Okay, you know something. You definitely know something
You
that you're
accuse the
not
Black
allowed to
Mist
say.
cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
Please exercise from time to time.
I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist.
I would say take a short walk from time to time, but it's storming right now in the Philippines, so we can't really do that, I guess.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
Yeah.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible.
It's just your typical rainy season in the Philippines, I guess. How many storms have been there? I
Torgov
never
and
checked the
Sobolova
news.
are gone.
Do we have
I
a
never thought
count
the day
now?
would come when even they would be swallowed by the
How
Black
many
Mist.
storms have passed through the Philippines
It's just you
now?
and me now. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black
6
Mist
maybe?
starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh?
Are we waking up? Okay, we're back alive. Something's up.
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
The two died.
Morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
That two is already dead. That two is already dead. The two that stopped running. They're dead, I assume. Yeah, they're dead.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Okay.
What happened to them?
They're dead. Two people are lying there in the room completely as if they're still asleep.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is, have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Oh, he can't remember the dream!
Remember what it was.
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same
No, you
night
know
are
about this, Mitya.
extremely
You know
low.
the reason.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chukhanov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still
Yeah,
going now.
the EN voice acting
way
is
someone could have
actually
come in from
getting
outside,
better than before. I think it starts with Node Cry. The voice acting does get cleaner now. That's one thing that they improve a lot.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
Okay.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone
Black
entering or
Miss.
leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
Yeah,
This
water
can only
stains
mean
because of
one
the
thing.
snow.
It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is...
Among Us.
One of us.
Come
We can't
on!
quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
You had a chance! Why do you say one of us? You had a chance to say Among Us. Why?
Could he be right?
You had the chance!
It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
There, he said it, Among Us.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lilac is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
He's angry?
So he really was threatened by Lilac. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Calm down, boy. Calm down.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lilac, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lilic's doing? Would Odette really do something?
We're not
like
sure
this?
if Odette's Lilac.
If Odette really is Lilac, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lilic's true identity. But if I reveal it now,
we can't really
I'll
speak.
be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lilac killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides,
his paranoia is
if Lilac
understandable.
did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodia needs
His paranoia and reasoning is understandable
but
to
her
be like that.
assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lilic's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
Okay.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lilac is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lilac is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Everyone's sus.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Okay. Discuss Odette's situation with the Rokot member. Okay. We're going to tell the theory that Odette might be Lilac. Okay. Huh? Possible intel? Okay. Okay, so we have this thing, fine. Dead. Mitya. Okay. Dead. Fourth Descender. Tonya. Okay, they went all out here, huh? Okay, I think this might be the killer, to be honest. Okay, these two, not sure. Okay. These two should be the one outside, I think. One of these two might be the killer. That's my assumption. They're sus. Okay, this is fun.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily,
about the rocket
no one
thing.
suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Okay. Yeah, that might be Lelek.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it,
The more sense it makes,
the more
it all
I
adds
think
up.
about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean
Yeah,
we're all
she's
on the
not
same
the
page
killer.
here? Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Okay. There's Odette.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go.
It is a Rebecca Harbinger.
Odette!
What is it, you guys?
Shh! Keep your voice down.
We need...
We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion just now.
Wait, is she really Lelek?
It's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot.
Wait, is she really Lelek?
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Is she actually gonna admit that she's Lelek though?
Can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no,
Okay,
I'm
okay,
not the
so she did admit that she's
And
Lelek.
thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Okay.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek?
Why are you screaming?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Okay, you have...
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances...
Mr. Valeri!
What?
Okay. And announce that she is Lelek. Okay.
So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Oh, she's threatening them.
The truth, Miss Odette?
Yeah. She's threatening them.
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense
attitude.
I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Okay.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
Yeah, true.
Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelek and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Okay.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
Yeah.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelek. We'll settle the score then.
Okay, okay. Okay. So this still not over. How long will this stay?
Good work, Lelek guard team. And Lelek too. Here, have some hot water.
Okay, Lelek guard team.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
True.
Don't worry, Tonya.
Also, basically, we're clean now. One way or another, they realize that we're the traveler, I guess.
Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Imagine if it's Tonya, though.
Once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Wait, do they realize that this is the sister of one of the Harbinger, though?
Aww,
I'm not sure if they know.
So cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Okay.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was singing Russian earlier on her cutscene. I'm pretty sure that's Russian.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Water Imp?
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how...
Yeah, how did he know that she's a water
People
imp?
know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Oh, she
Primary mode of
understands that.
expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vogue.
Oh, so he understands her
Well,
song.
It's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not.
Can you say
The
on my
thing
other
is,
one? It's a
this
simple
mode of
case.
expression can usually only be understood by other water imps.
Wait, are you
It's
a
not
water
simple case
imp?
of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Okay, she knows someone.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're
not secretly
insulting
the audience in your songs.
are you?
Who knows?
Why would I do a thing like that?
Okay, she's sleepy.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
True.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Sure,
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette.
Yeah.
In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of
Two-thirds
two-thirds of my
my
sleep
sleep
tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Okay. She's angry. Okay, who is among us? I'm gonna say making person right also. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift
It's
change.
almost time. We should wake Odette. Howard? Oh, not going to argue with that.
Hi,
I'll take a quick
Andre!
nap.
Go man,
If you
I
start to
didn't
feel
stream
sleepy,
really
wake me
early
up
earlier.
anytime.
I was a bit sick, so I ended up sleeping
Finally time
longer.
for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Someone dead?
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
But I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Okay, then we
I
talk.
had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Yeah, Gwen. I ended up streaming
I just
around
had a
5
simple question
because
for
of
you,
that.
Really. It's,
Because I was a
Rosaline,
bit sick.
in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
It all happened so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss.
Okay, at
And
least,
yet,
you know.
even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Yeah, Sandron mentioned a bit.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline.
I'd say she's really strong and understanding. I mean...
It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me.
Oh.
All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations.
Okay.
To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep.
I don't really know how to
After
say.
enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
Okay.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother.
Ooh.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead,
was she about...
she fell silent for a moment.
Was she about
and
to,
then left.
make peace
After
with
that,
her?
She never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term.
Ooh.
This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also our way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of Core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their Core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles.
But you're still
But
holding
I
on to it.
kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is,
I don't
warmth
think
from this
so.
Core Ignis is one of the few things I can
Because,
still feel
isn't
clearly.
the flame, her delusion ability? It's not her true ability. The flame is her delusion, right? So, this is most likely related to the, to the other thing. It's not mainly her. I don't
still
think
wonder, Did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind.
Yeah, resurrection is so far it's kinda tricky in Teyvat.
It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before
Unless
the end.
there's a way to control the ley lines to avoid the soul merging with the ley line. If they can't do that, I don't think resurrection is viable.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure her main element is ice, right? Her delusion is fire.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
Yeah, you should go... Wait, she was trying to get... Oh, they didn't actually had a closure.
Okay, I will.
I'm pretty sure the delusion is the fire one. Yeah.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy
I knew it.
research
It's
behind
related to
Project
Paimon.
Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
To fight
The weapon's
Celestia.
construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester.
Oh.
And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Okay, calm down.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Okay. Oh, he heard everything!
What's wrong?
He heard
Are you not
everything.
feeling well?
Oh!
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Okay, he was here. Take lang, just act
I
normal.
thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable
I
environments.
mean, it's possible that it's
vital to stay
Celestia, right?
alert and energized.
Since we do know that
Why?
Saritsa wants to
something
fight
wrong?
Celestia. To convert piece of her soul to fire, then dropping it into ice. Oh, so that's what you mean, Almi. Okay. I understand. What do you mean Dakota ba channel? Oh! There's still trash there. Gumen. Wait, let me clean that up. Gumen. Gumen. Okay. Thanks for that, Notrisu. I didn't notice that.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard
So that's
us,
what you mean,
right?
Almi.
Well, thank you both for keeping
A
watch.
part of her soul is
Traveler,
in there.
I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Mr. Beast again.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like
I'm being
watched?
Oh! What?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
I haven't continue playing Counter-Strike 1.6 since I'm focusing on the Archon quest. After the Archon quest, I will continue playing.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Oh, is the PC client up na, Firewolf? Can you check? Oh, we're back here. Okay, we're back here, I assume.
Hey.
Okay, these two are the next death.
Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Ooh.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up, but it seems like no matter how far...
Well, we've
Okay,
come
these
this
are the
far.
next dead
You
people.
never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough.
Okay, they're here. Wow, they have weapons? Why do they have weapons though?
We got ourselves
monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Oh, why are the Fae here? Wait, these are Faes. We can only use the AK-47 in the Shadow Realm. There's basically a specific area that triggers the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I know, Yu-Gi-Oh! We go to the Shadow Realm. We can use the gun only in those areas. We do have a grenade launcher though. I currently have an AK-47 and a grenade launcher. Ooh. Okay, more enemies.
Come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Okay, the X is actually usable now.
What the? Breakfast here. What the?
Let's go. Oh, nice! PC client is up. Yeah, MC is usable now. I like it. As someone who plays for immersion purpose. Wait, what's the... Okay, so he is using the X1's blade. Oh, so this is the main artifact. Okay, I have to grind this.
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? Feels like there's no escape.
Fine.
Oh, it's the Killer Bunny.
Cryo Storm!
Oh, and I did switch to English voice for Snez Naya. Hammer! Okay, there we go. Okay, let me check Arc Knights.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just...
Oh no.
Suddenly I don't
He's
want
the next
to walk
one to
any
die.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But
Yeah,
not
I'm
sure it's
installing
real
the
at all.
Arc Knight PC client now.
It
Oh,
might
you're
just
playing
be
Arc
a
Knights too?
Collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Path installation here. Install.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough.
Okay,
Please
he gave
don't
up
give
as
me
well.
any more false hope. Hope is poison. in this
Understandable reason to
You're
stop.
going to
Understandable
continue,
reason.
aren't you?
I did
I
also
admire that.
stop playing HI Third for 2 years
given
because
up,
my
but
phone was not able to handle it.
I wish you the best.
Yeah, he's the next one to die.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Odette.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here.
The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it is.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your
Ooh.
two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point.
This is just the start?
Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Okay, those two are dead. Those two are dead now, I assume. Those two are definitely dead.
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that Vodi?
Yep.
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The drama about sleeping which began as a joke the other days, now playing out on the stage. No. Okay. Okay. So we have
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant
Dreamless
variable.
slumber.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was
Okay.
concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on this stage of all places...
Vodianitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days.
What the heck are you sending me,
Still don't
Firewolf?
have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Yeah, Tonyo might become the next target.
Still snowing?
Yeah. It's
Yes, I
still
just checked.
MC together with
Still no
someone
sign of
else
anyone
climbing
outside
up.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
You're still insisting on Lelek,
Here
huh?
we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
It's always fair.
She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
Okay, then there shouldn't be a next target
hideous
anymore,
thought.
based on the character.
One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelek might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
Actually, there's many.
Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead.
Yeah,
to
you
back
need
up your claims
evidence.
with some evidence.
Yeah, the MC
How can you
can
defend
kill.
her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you! Don't you dare!
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
Yeah, we have lots of Fatui items.
4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Oh my god.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Whatever.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence.
She's honest.
But you're right, Miss Tonya.
I like the honesty.
I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual.
Yeah.
Even with the most careful killers,
The protagonists have black armor.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Okay, so we're on the haunted watch now?
Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Unfortunately, Paimon's not here.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay. So the MC still don't remembers the Black Mist. Okay. These 2 can't die. These are main characters. If Tanya die, it's gonna be really bad if she dies. I don't think there's gonna be another victim. I hope. Is there any info here? I don't think so. Shadow is fine. Yeah. There's nothing sus. There's no ghosts. I don't see any ghosts. Yeah, I don't think there's anything sus in the image. Let's go here first.
Tonya, Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
Okay, she's afraid.
I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
He wants to be able to understand everything. They be forced to abandon their homeland because of change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Is this her I know that life forever can miss me. Wait, this is the mermaid's diary, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, this is hers.
The
mermaid's one.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hey.
We're sorry.
Okay, yeah.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
Yeah, go in.
Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Okay, so she's angry. Okay, I guess she's dead. That's that. That was interesting. Underground. Interesting. Let's go here first.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Oh, a fanfic!
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
There's extra
Apparently,
people?
We have an extra person among us.
Ooh.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work.
Well, he does have the same clothing though. I have to agree with you. He has the same clothes as Kapitan.
Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Okay.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
We have a ghost among us. I guess. Okay. Nowhere is scarier. Oh, they're here.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the
Haunting.
investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Oh. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. Extinct civilization. Kay Rhea? Oh. Is it the world of the Fae? Devour and guide souls. Yes. Ley lines. I know about that. Oh. Souls can't be trapped in the theater? Angel civilization. Yeah.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
For ghost
The
hunting?
manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Oh, so that's the
Leyline
black
problems
mist.
are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation
Yeah,
for
not
the
land have
ghosts,
ley line problems.
it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line
renovation.
My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Yeah. I mean, we further know about it more because of the not landing.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it...
They should have written "You are already dead" for a JoJo reference.
Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
Death is near theater.
But if so, how did the author foresee it?
The
Could he
end
predict
is
the future
near.
somehow?
Chotomate, I need to pee. I need to pee. One sec. Okay, come in, I'm back. Oh, right, I am installing Arknights now. Yeah, mine's done.
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note
In-game,
seems
wait,
to be
let
warning of
me...
potential danger.
Let me try to open it for a bit, I guess.
The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
The death is nearby. It's the Black Mist. Something about the Black Mist.
The various ways we could interpret
Yeah,
this
kinishinai,
keyword lead
kinishinai.
in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
I only need the EN voice. I don't actually care about that, no? Wow, 17 gig inside. It's really big. It's 17 GB inside download, by the way.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Oh, so you have heard of it before, not Risu. I have never heard of that word before. So you have heard of it.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads,
Okay, time for a chit-chat that it's a ghost that we're dealing with. I heard it when my friend is there. You seem to be
So,
really close with your
that's about
friend.
everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
Oh wait. I think it's her. We didn't see her, right? During the start?
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Oh, understandable.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved?
That's her. Wait, where's Tanya? Tanya's
Then let
gone.
me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Okay. Most likely the extra person who entered. Yeah, this is the extra. It's either her or this. These two. These two are the main culprit. But I don't think it's her. I think this is the most likely. It's either Tonya or this. These are the two suspects. Yeah, this is the first time you've actually met her in person. Yeah, I think this is the sus one. She's really suspicious. She's suspicious. Yeah, she's really suspicious.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both of them together. In any case, I knew in advance that Tonya was coming. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Okay, we go for Shram.
Did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Yeah, you're the only, it's either you or a skinwalker, Tanya. Yeah, Tonya is supposed to be Child's sister, But the problem with it is that we've never met her before and Child didn't properly introduce her. So we assume that that's Tonya. On first encounter, we already assume that she's Tonya. So we can't know if she's telling the truth or not.
It's not that
That's
you
why
stand out
she's
as
a sus.
suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so
Yeah, that's
no
the
one can say
problem.
for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night?
Water imp.
Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a
Okay.
good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong.
Okay,
All right,
it's his
fine.
lover.
I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
Okay.
I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to
Get
the
to
point.
the point. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Okay.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
He knows?
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya
400 years
was
ago.
over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa
Wait,
had just
he's
taken
a
the throne
ghost?
and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As
Your
far
theory may
as
be
it is,
correct. It's the ley
appears that your
lines.
theory may be correct.
Yeah, it's the ley
I'm
lines.
just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
Ley line.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
We went to the past. There seems to be an extra person in the scene.
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person.
Hunting.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them.
Yeah.
Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he is from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater. For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number. The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. death likely symbolizes the deceased. Death is near.
There's a dead person in our midst.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Okay.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
Do you guys know the anime Another? It's an anime called Another. It's an old anime. Do you guys know that? Basically, the anime is unless someone manage to find who the dead person is, everyone will die one at a time. It's just like Another. It's an anime, old anime.
But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return
It's trying to get it back.
Avoid being sucked in.
So what happened is there's other casualties while the ley lines is trying to correct itself. Yeah, you're right about that, Amy. I think that's one.
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Ooh.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be
I
dead?
wonder if that water imp is still alive.
Sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp.
Lilitia Ozerova.
My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozerova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozerova. Oh, Auntie Ozerova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
Okay, she is alive.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Yeah, it hurts, but
she went
it's
on
the
to be
best
happy.
one.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
I lost my job. I read that before.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
Wait. She's at least 400 years old? Wait. Where's the Win? The Win, where are you? She's 400 years old. Where's the Win?
Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
Legal, let's go. Wait, I have to tag the Win in Discord for a bit, chatomate. Wait, chatomate. She's at least 400 years old.
All people know is that the
sure.
let
me message you
explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
This Discord server is basically just a nothing burger. You can do whatever, just be human, I guess. Here. I'm going to DM you the link. Wait. Fine. Here. No, it's okay. Here. I do like pick when whoever gets to join. That's why I'm gonna delete it in a bit. Did you manage to get it na? I do plan to delete my message or something. Meh, I'll let it be there.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself
Really?
instead.
Nah.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the
It's
past few
basically
centuries.
just treat of it as a random Discord group, nothing much. Share games, mostly games and anime stuffs, and meme. But yeah, mostly games.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Oh, no, I don't share the Discord link here.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
And she hated that Tsaritsa because of the way that happened.
All right. If Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Let's do whichever you are comfortable with, I guess.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Wait, is the storm not yet done? Wait, it's still not yet done. Wait, we're still not yet done? Verified code me. What do you mean? Ah, are you logging into ano na? To Arknights?
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time.
Oh, we're still on maintenance.
What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Oh.
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed,
closed?
right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Ah, okay. Okay, understandable. Please come in.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, where's the Genshin game here?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Okay.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Yeah.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Hi, Pizza Blue. Thanks for the follow. Wait, where's the verification at Chatomate?
It's about Mitya.
Okay.
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Yeah, because he was not with us. Because on the first dream, he was running up together with us. And he's also stopped running.
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
Arknight is working well, but yeah, it's just still on maintenance. It's working fine on mine now.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Oh, interesting.
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's
And
why
then
you
you
were
meet
so
her.
on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Okay.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
Ooh.
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
What do you mean?
I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead.
Okay.
He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well,
Maybe it's the scarf?
I know what I saw.
I think it's the
Here's
scarf.
a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where
Wait,
do I
what
line
do you
up?
mean? Wait, did the wind respond? Wait, we're waiting for the wind to respond. He might be already asleep because I'm pretty sure he sleeps around this time. So we will need to wait for his response tomorrow.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Well, the wind is a hag hunter, so I guess she's in his strike zone. If she's at least 400 years old.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Yeah, it's
Do
taking
you
a while.
think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Oh, right. How do we explain that the ley line ate them?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
They will spawn back to life.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to
Resort to
violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
Yeah, she did trash talk him.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight.
If
then
something happens to our child,
she's
we'll
always
lose it.
on my side.
Yeah.
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's
Frost
gonna
fairy
pick some
flower.
frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
Oh, he knows? Is it something for
We should
place or
probably
something?
discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Okay.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected.
This Archon quest is getting way longer than I
Valera's
expected
right.
to.
I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Okay, we're back here. We're back here. Back in business.
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
Okay, they're here.
The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way
they're
up.
the next
that
to
Mr.
death?
Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes...
Ooh.
Curses. The Black Mist is catching up to us. We... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Yes, you blade!
Oh, he's a town.
Blade!
Okay, we're kinda higher up now. Because there's something in the center this time.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste my
Oh, it's the furry! I will not hear anyone out. There we go.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
No, I will not hear you out. I will not hear you out. I will not hear you out.
None of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Impossible.
Oh, goodness. I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
Okay, keep running.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here.
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where
So
my
he meant a
duty
door for
lies.
closing, not for opening. Okay.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
You're right.
Okay. He stays there.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. I didn't just imagine all that. Surely I wasn't so scared out of my... Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get...
And he's dead. He's dead, I assume? The death's not done.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep? These past two... Larry?
Yep, he's dead. He's the next one to die. Rates Nocturne.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Ooh.
Just
It's
like the
still
last
not
2
done.
nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and
that means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all
Mitya
this.
is the dead person.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
There's another dead person. The number of the deceased around us. Okay,
After
there's
the
one more dead
deceased Shran
person.
left, there was one less victim last night.
Wait.
That more or less tracks.
Tonya?
It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
Tonya is the other dead person? No way.
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Mitya?
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken
No,
it
I
more
still think
seriously
it's
as a
Tonya. I
possibility.
still think it's Tonya.
Maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry, This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back.
No,
I
I don't
should've
think
brought
it's
it up
Mitya.
right
I
away.
don't think it's Mitya.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well,
Ay,
we're all
doon
ears.
lang.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it
Yeah,
just
I
wasn't
assume.
possible.
I
so we
honestly
left it
assume
at that.
Tonya's the next dead person.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself,
Yeah, I think Tonya died.
I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, I knew it.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
She might have died, but unable to properly die because of the
One
ley line.
minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
you're
she
going
died
around
around
casting
this time,
suspicion
I
on
guess.
people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me
When you found me
dead?
dead.
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
I mean, since most of the time he was the one that handles the dead body, so I guess they don't want to touch
You
it.
said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of your death.
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
That's a logical one.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
Ooh.
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
Okay.
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway.
What's to say?
Who's to say I won't
Yeah,
return
I
from the dead
from
again
this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
Okay.
He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Okay. Well, he's really chill. Yeah, this guy, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that ship them. That's definitely sure. Oh, the scarf is saying it's goodbye. It's gone since the first night. Okay. Okay.
Poor
Tanya,
Mr.
okay?
Mitya. I didn't even...
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone.
Yeah, everyone will die eventually.
Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Yeah,
Without
that's one way to
regrets,
live.
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines.
Oh, wait, we're gonna
Maybe
say
it's
that?
because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger.
Isn't it kinda bad? I'm pretty sure that's kinda bad.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Okay. She would be crying.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on. And I'm still in my own little world.
Yeah,
I'm trying
because
to overcome
she's
this
the
sense of
mountain.
detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Okay, Paimon is relevant now.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
Okay.
I don't know if
Paimon
this will
being
make you feel any
relevant.
better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's
Yeah,
exactly what I needed to hear.
non-closure ending is really, really bad.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no.
That's why she stayed.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Okay.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen
Oh, she
listener.
understood it.
Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Oh, she liked it.
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodia needs us sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Okay, I assume we're gonna go back to the... Yep, we're going back to climbing. Okay, we're back here. We are back here.
Where am I?
Oh, this is new?
It's so dark in here. And... Huh? What was that noise?
Yeah, that's Tonya. Wait!
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Okay.
A bit more than a bummer,
I'd say.
Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Okay.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Okay, what's going on?
It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
This is gonna be scary.
Shh.
Ah, she's here.
Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Okay, she's gone. Wait, let me regen my stamina. Why this is coming? Oh, that one!
Next switch is over there.
Because it's pricier and lower content, I think. Frack! Ooh! Frack, 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 frack. We need light, we need light. Boy! Where is she? Where's the ghost? No! That's the problem. They're greedy and they don't make good games.
No! Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
Let's go up here then. Okay, we're not allowed to go in any shadow.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
So you just keep on resurrecting me, huh?
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Subaru, is that you?
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
No way, is she the next one to
I
die?
can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
She's the next one to
Why
die?
didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
Okay, so she's the next one to die. Yup, she's the next one to die. I love Emilia.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen? What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Okay.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety
or a guilty conscience.
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, Arid, Valeria, and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up, but first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left.
Yeah. She's one. She's my first candidate. She's the only one.
The only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact up, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No.
Okay, so she is...
My brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
What,
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop! If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped.
Oh, he died.
We
He
got to the
died
theater,
here.
bought tickets, and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So
Oh, he
I
just
guessed
woke
he'd
up
already
now.
left.
Yeah.
But there's no way he'd leave me
Tonya has
behind.
been the most suspicious one.
So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time,
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. And
Oh.
Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
Okay, okay.
No.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you. And yes, the truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second
you're
half
that
of my
type of
life
person.
living
Okay.
a lie. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so...
Okay.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
Yeah.
So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew, but the year after my daughter passed away,
They
the
managed to
jester
get...
of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore.
Okay,
Just one more year. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore. Had to have been from an era when Snowcough was still...
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
Even though you knew someone
she was
will
one of
kill
the
it.
dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do... How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And the others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us.
Yeah, that's his
alive.
delusion.
I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before... Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp! I'd never be able to forgive
it's his
myself.
delusion.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap
understandable
me inside
delusion.
your delusion
Understandable.
along with you.
You can't be angry,
No.
but yeah.
Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Oh, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spent since the day I escaped that hospital until now. This has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
Whoa there,
What are you doing,
whoa
Chuganov?
there.
Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in
Yeah.
the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Okay, that's a good voice acting. That's a good voice... As it learns. Okay. That's a good voice acting. There's only 4 of them left.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Okay.
Am I
And
hearing
here's our...
things? Or was that a knock at the door?
We have a
There it
rescue.
is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Whew. This quiz is so long. Wait, stock churn. Is this about to end? Oh, he's back. You're live.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Okay, he's alive.
How are you doing?
Feeling
any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here.
Okay, he's alive.
I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means
Tonya.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Yep.
Not Tonya. Petashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
Ooh.
After walking into the snowstorm,
Yeah, it's so
my
long.
mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually
Wow, it's still
worked?
ongoing.
That
Rock.
song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that
You're actually dead.
No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about.
Yeah, I guess her song is the one that, yeah, I have to agree with you on that.
When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
you don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form?
Yeah.
Both Shram and Petashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is
We're
suggesting?
currently in the ley lines. Mitya's son, had been dead all along?
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Okay.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Yeah, is it Runova? That's Runova, right? I'm pretty sure she's what do you call this? I'm pretty sure her power is related to death, right? Yeah, it's Renova.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"?
Death is near.
Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh,
yeah.
No wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
There's no decaying body.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
Renova.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
Yup, it's her.
What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about?
Okay.
It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife.
She have lots of art,
as you
actually.
recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
Oh, they don't know
That's
Renova,
right.
okay.
In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased,
and the Grim Reaper.
So it's a triple entendre.
Yeah, we're
when I
dead.
first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Alyosha? No way! No way! What the
No
fuck?
doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Whoa.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling
the
anyone?
imposter.
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it. Fine.
Okay.
Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha,
where's the real
Alosha? When did they switch?
First night? Okay, no.
Nothing No. The ruler of death added a note to the investigation room.
No way.
That's right. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone...
Okay, so where is he? Where is the real
all
one?
This began right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up. No one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolov.
Dimov and Alosha.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Oh.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
She's good.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion
Okay, so that was the meaning of the letter.
So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries. Provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creation. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good.
And forever be
Then,
luck.
they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Ooh!
Mitya sharp. This must be what Renova was worried
Yeah, she
might
can't
happen.
kill us
The reason
anymore.
She got involved to begin with.
But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Oh.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death.
She was just having
Then,
fun.
Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Can't say.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once.
Okay.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear.
Okay,
Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
Ley line.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Because she can't
Only
touch
then,
them.
with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations.
Okay.
So you see, death in fact grants wisdom
That's
to
a pretty
mortals.
good question.
Souls connect to all things
We cannot
in the
confirm
world
or deny
and
that
see
yet.
the chain of cause and effect between
You can
them.
take your chances.
It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile,
Giving
of
that
course,
life.
their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation
Life
under
in death?
control.
That sounds better.
Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day.
It's
2,
2.
isn't it?
And you
That
can't do
much is
anything.
obvious, even to a fool.
Yeah.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Okay. Select each day's disease in order. Okay. The first disease...
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Okay, the first one is Dimov. No, not you.
No.
Wait, who's Dimov? Wait, was this Dimov? Wait. Yeah, Aloysia.
Aloysia was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Dimov to invest during this process. The ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
Day 2.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Okay. The next death is this. And this. Yeah, these are the next death.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelik.
Day 3.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch. But in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
It was Coolish and Rampana.
The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we...
The next one
We
is...
discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Okay, you're the extra person.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the...
Okay. And next... Not yet deceased.
No.
Yeah. You and then this. Yeah, Valerie.
He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. The ley lines consumed him during the night regardless. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased.
Okay, and then the next one, day 5.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Tonya.
As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines, the girl I thought was Child's sister.
And... Yup.
Vodianitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
Yeah, right. This part, that's why she's trying to stop Tishkater from going out. That's why he managed to get back. Because it overflowed.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return.
Yeah.
But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Oh!
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us.
Are we gonna fight her?
And
Okay.
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here.
Yeah, and she has to wait before she can kill us.
The song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodianitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
Teyvat would
The
not
ley lines
accept
of
my
Teyvat
soul.
would not
Okay.
accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Teyvat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet.
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Yeah, you're already
Death
dead.
abides no reason. Besides, What you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent
True.
charade in the
I have
face
to
of
agree.
death.
It's a self-indulgent.
Mere
Sacrifice is
mortals
self-indulgence.
fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Ooh.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Oop.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your
No, there's a
strength.
reason for that, dog.
what?
There's a legit reason for
Maybe
those
we can't
dogs.
change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Oh! Ooh. Yeah, she's there. Okay, so he managed to revive. Wait, Odette's alive. Oh, everyone's alive, okay? What happened? I need coffee. I think I need to make coffee first. Wait,
How are
I
you
think I need
holding up,
coffee.
Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
They don't remember anything?
I can't seem to recall what happened.
It's a prank.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Okay.
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
No. Oh!
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right.
Guess right. Okay, he remembered.
Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
Ooh.
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
Is that why Renova's here? Because she's annoyed that she can't fully take anyone.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Okay.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
An
unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly.
Yeah.
But that's essentially it.
Yeah, just think
Well
yes.
then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Okay.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
Oh, I know this theory. The thing that after your death, your brain will function for 7 minutes, and you will basically replay your whole life in that 7 minutes, I think.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Ooh.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this
Your
so-called
brain is
curse of
slowly
death?
killing you.
And why are we resurrected after we die?
Yeah, this is the question. Why do we resurrect?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's
Oh, okay.
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but
okay.
I feel a vague and indescribable
That
sense of
was a
familiarity.
long dream. That took
can
like 3
explain
hours.
everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Everyone. Okay. As I recount the tale of time, people slowly began to remember as if accessing memories. And everyone is okay. And until finally today's show's draw to uploads. Okay.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
Okay.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I wanna go. Yeah, let's check Paimon first.
Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Okay, can I make copy? Give me a minute or two. Yeah. I'll be back.
Please show your ticket.
Swear not by the moon, for it is yet but a sliver.
Please show your ticket.
Swear not by the moon, for it is yet but a sliver.
Please show your ticket.
By the bright, gleaming moon, I swear.
Such honest passion. How can it not be called beauty?
Oh, swear not by the moon, for it is yet but a sliver.
Of course it's Volyanitsa.
Please show your ticket.
By the bright, gleaming moon, I swear.
How can it not be called beauty?
Oh no. Of
Please
course
show
it's
your ticket.
Volyanitsa.
Oh, swear not by the moon, for it is yet but a sliver.
Is that it's Odette?
By the bright, gleaming moon, I swear.
Such honest passion. How can it not be called beauty?
Oh no. Of course it's Volyanitsa.
Please show your ticket.
Oh, swear not by the moon, for it is yet but a sliver.
Is that it's Odette?
By the bright, gleaming moon, I swear.
Such honest passion. How can it not be called beauty?
Oh no. Of course
Please
it's
show your
Volyanitsa.
ticket.
My view is that
Oh,
it's Odette.
swear not by the moon.
Okay, come in, I'm back.
But a sliver.
Ah,
Such honest passion. How can it not be?
the story's so long. Okay. I got sopas, I guess. I got sopas and coffee. Ay. Time to go back to I'm Woo! What are you talking about, Josh? I don't know what you're talking about. Which have its own launcher as its own PC client? What game? What game are you talking about, Josh? If you're talking about Arc Knight, I already showed mine already. I already fully installed mine. Mine's already fully installed and logged in. Yeah, I already showed it earlier. Maybe you didn't saw it when I was showing it earlier. I already showed earlier mine, fully installed and logged in already. But it was on maintenance earlier. Even Ali saw it. That's why Ali was thinking of playing Arc Knights again. I think Ali mentioned about stopping.
Back, even though a long time has passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Yeah.
The atmosphere here feels off. Shh.
They're dangerous.
Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Okay, what's going on?
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Okay, what happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was...
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what was...
It was about an hour ago. Miss
Okay.
Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is
Yeah.
exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Wow, we're really angry. Yeah, I plan to finish this, Glaze. I plan to finish this. I already had 2 copies. I'm drinking my second copy now.
Let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Yeah, we're gonna barge
I
in.
was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm
I'm
here,
here
to
to
force
force
my
my
way
way
in,
in.
just like you.
Okay.
I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
Okay.
You say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Ikimashou! Okay, we have her. Okay. We're gonna do this. Hopefully I should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna first do this.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Oh, she's a back row! Wait! Wait, Odette actually works together with MC? Wait! She works really well with MC. Huh? Wait, I can see this working!
Fighting frog! And cake!
Lots of the snowflakes.
Odette is MC support? No way! Okay, wait, I have to fix... No way, Odette is MC support?
Potted death.
Cryostorm! Condense!
Yeah, MC being meta is a good thing.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Didn't get her. Okay, we didn't get her. I don't have any more. Where can I get other pull? We didn't get her, Prack. Can configure party? Seriously? Wait, can I sneaky here? Okay, sneaky.
Another
trespass at your together. Lots of the snowflakes.
Ah no, MC died, Prack.
A gift for you.
It's the curse of death, Prack.
Cryostorm!
Potted death. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Okay, let's get a bit of healing. We kinda died there. Yeah, I can configure.
Now it's your
have a pass. Where are you
Unfortunate.
coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Whoa, okay.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some
Who's
structures
Malone?
from
I
a
don't
past
know that.
civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Looks like we're in for a tough intruder! Stay alert!
Learn Adagio.
I should have built MC first. This would have been better if I built MC. I don't know. Just keep mentioning that. I don't know that character, unfortunately. Okay. I have to steal... Yeah, I have to steal Sandrone's gear per... Sandrone, can I steal your equipment for a bit? Per Sandro. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the Recom one. Yeah, this is the Recom one. Let me switch, steal Sandrone's gear first. I'll give it back to you after this quest. Okay, this is... Okay, EM. Okay, this is actually looking really good though. Gomen Klee, I'm not using you anymore. Okay, let's go.
Don't come any closer! Just what are you guys trying to do here?
It's your job!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Time for the big one!
Condense!
Couldn't! It's crushed!
Shadow me.
No one interferes with the Jester's work!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Your time! It's your job! Mission! Time for the big one!
Kill them.
Couldn't! Fix it!
I don't have any more pulls though. Should I try single pulling? Huh? What do you mean have it go longer? Unfortunately, I do not have Yaimiko.
Together.
There's nothing going on though. But that is spinning though. Hanay. I do not have Yaimiko, unfortunately. I do plan to... I do plan to use... Mizuki, I guess. Oh, her idol stops. Oh, crap. Ah, here. She's not going home. Yep, nothing. This is another
Everyone's guarding
battlefield.
this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Shadow me.
Whoa! Yeah, there's also the letter. Hey, wait, you're not aware about the Genshin update? Josh, you're not aware about it? The new building mechanics in Genshin? I thought you were already aware of it.
And Kate!
Everyone was memeing already about it.
Shadow me.
Everyone was already making fun about it. It's basically Enfield. Rock. One more. Not really. I just thought maybe you'd seen it in some clips and stuffs. Since it was everywhere. No! Why are you gonna uninstall HI3rd? Just delete unnecessary files. Woo!
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Okay.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just passing through. Yeah, I didn't get her. Sad. Sad la. Ooh.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Huh? What name? What name are you talking about? Nani. Get rid of all obstacle and enter the Armory Palace. But they're not obstacle though. Raids Nocturne. They're not obstacle.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Yeah, it's Raid. Raid's Nocturne. Huh? Where? Ah! Mr. Tin.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Yeah, people are wanting me to try Terraria, Minecraft, Palworld. I might not play it again.
Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Wait, older? Wait, what do you mean? I already have 600 hours in Palworld prior to 1.0. I don't think I'm gonna play it further. Wait, so the Jester and Paimon know each other?
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Okay. Does the Jester and Paimon know each other?
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
I don't think I need to fight you. Do I need to fight you guys? Woo! Yeah, I don't need to fight you guys.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already?
Renova is here?
Odette.
Okay, we're back here. Okay.
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Wait. So, yeah, it's possible for Rosalind to be alive. Yep, Renova's angry. Oh, come on. Why'd you do that? Okay, I remember this gameplay from Pichel event. Oh, the Black Mist is here. The Black Mist is here. The Black Mist. The Black Mist is here. Time to run. This is from the Pichel event. Yep. This is from the Pichel event. Definitely from the Pichel event. Okay, time to meet Renova.
Odette? Odette! No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be
from the
resurrected
Pichel
before
event.
too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before.
Yeah.
Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back. Sure
Okay,
enough,
everyone's dead.
Everyone here has been affected by the curse
everyone
of death.
died.
Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Okay. Yeah, Arlek is the current banner. Arlek and Odette. Ah, there. That's the path. Oh, Paimon!
Found her. Paimon really is here. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to act.
Okay, okay. Renova's here.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
She's so beautiful.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Yeah,
In that
unfortunately.
case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
So she's trying
And
to take
as a
down
defender,
Snezhnaya.
You are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me.
No! No!
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me.
So it basically confirms, right?
No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Huh?
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Huh? Whoa.
Huh?
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have
Yeah, their cutscene gameplay is getting really, really good, to be honest. We need a lore accurate MC gameplay, to be honest. We need that. The thing where basically he can play switch element.
It was different this time.
That was so cool too. Okay, we can fight them. We can fight them.
You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
Yeah, he basically throwed everything, right? I think the only thing he didn't use was Hydro because the Hydro MC is actually trash, to be honest. He did use Geo, Electro, Animo, Fire. Wait, did he use Dendro? I didn't notice that he did use Dendro. I don't think so. I think he didn't use Dendro and Hydro during that fight. Yeah, he didn't use it.
The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
Use 5 out of 7. Yeah, he didn't use Hydro and Dendro.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories.
Okay, so...
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation.
Yeah, I
hope
guess...
you do not mind.
Oh, Starlight's stream. What Starlight's doing? Is she playing Genshin? Yeah, for my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people on the way.
But why would a big shot like
Okay,
you?
let's jump to her after this.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Okay, so he does know Paimon.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified.
Okay.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistletoe until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
So, Renova is stopping them to finish their project. And they are trying to... Yeah, they're trying to destroy Celestia. They are definitely trying to destroy Celestia.
What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
By
killing
her? Yeah, how do we kill her though?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
Yeah, she will always stop you every time.
After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, the trigger for the Curse of Death is...
Okay, let's hear it.
Let's hear
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Okay. So she is denying the future. Yeah, I think we have to disconnect her authority. But I don't think... Oh! Just like, I think... Yeah, this is definitely Asmodee with her authority stripped. Definitely. that's kinda like confirmed based on how Renova reacted, right? This is definitely her.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Arlecchino is actually the one fitting to take the ruler of death, because she does have the curse moon. So I think Arlecchino is one of the most fitting to if ever the authority needs to be passed. Oh, that's a good theory. They can brute force take the authority from Ronobe and then transfer it to Paimon. That's a good idea.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this.
Oh, okay.
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
Yeah. Wherever he goes, everyone will die.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
Yeah. Yeah, since she is a creation, Ronoba did mention that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. So I assume she could handle the authority if passed to her.
But you mentioned
Since she's a creation of
something about
Celestia.
a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time.
Okay, so little by little, advance a little death. Advance a little death. Okay, so she's just slowing it down.
But as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
Okay.
The experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
Yeah, she's just gonna keep on killing you guys again and
As long as
again.
Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Yeah, she have her restriction, I guess.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
The ley line's dead. The ley line, I think there's a problem with the ley line at the moment. That's why Renova can't fully kill anyone.
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and
space.
After all,
It's the four shades. Okay, the four shade is the enemy.
our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Yeah, everyone had.
But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Yeah, don't think about the experiment. You might end up committing mass murder. Okay, time to talk.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality. Honored
Okay,
guest of
the usual.
Is there
We have the
anything you
talk
wish
no
to know?
jutsu. Oh right, there is Irminsul. I totally forgot about that. So I assume Irminsul is like triggering a warning to Renova. That's why Renova knows when to start to act. I think that's how it goes, right? Since the shades are strictly connected to the Irminsul, every time Irminsul triggers something out of the cycle, it basically warns the shade to fix it. I assume that's how the Irminsul works. Okay, here it is. Okay. Project Mistleton.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry.
Okay, for energy.
Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use...
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the heavenly principles.
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Notdry to work on it.
Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of something. Do you guys wanna know what this reminds me of? This is definitely I'm not sure if you guys know this. This is totally Reflexia. That's totally Reflexia. The moment I saw this, the first thing I imagined was Reflexia. Wait, let me play the song for a bit. You'll be able to see the background. There's some sort of weapon in the background later. And that's Reflexia. This weapon. This is totally Reflexia. This is totally Reflexia.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles.
If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. It's a weapon of mass destruction that can technically destroy humanity as a whole.
The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves.
Oh wait, Glacy, don't you realize?
The attempt to use this power against its creator.
Are you aware that my name is from the Hymnos language of Artonelico? My name is from the Hymnos language of Artonelico.
For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to
that's why.
contend with the heavenly
Understandable.
principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within,
Anti-Celestia
we have obtained a
energy.
source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stusia, and the new... And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
No, yeah.
No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
Definitely. About the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster.
Yeah.
Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
Yeah.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
Yeah.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
Yeah, the Gnosis.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
Okay.
What do you mean? Not sure.
Don't you mean-
make the rules?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies.
Yeah.
In Tevat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion.
Yeah.
Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on
Then
a passing
if
whim.
that happens, I'm just gonna watch
And
anime
we must
after
not
streaming.
Sit back and only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Okay.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Yeah, exactly. Irminsul is basically the one that control. Basically, Irminsul is like the memory bank of Teyvat. Anything that happens in Teyvat that's outside of Irminsul's memory are considered errors that have to be corrected. Yeah, Irminsul itself is basically the data bank of the whole history of Teyvat. Anything that can happen to Teyvat is already calculated by Irminsul. Anything that's outside of that calculation have to be intervened by the Shades.
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yeah.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
That's maybe the reason why there's a limitation in what Renova can do. She can only fix what needs fixing. She cannot destroy that is within the Irminsul's data source, I guess. So she can only fix when they're already almost there.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
The Gnosis?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand.
Yeah,
these
that's
details,
most likely one of
this
the
frigid land locked in a
Actually, that's a
ceaseless
long-standing
struggle against the
theory that
in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor.
Wait, that's the forbidden knowledge, right? Kenrea was attacked by Ronova because of the forbidden knowledge. And I think they're almost there. They almost achieved the forbidden knowledge. That's why Ronova's attacking them.
We all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
About your relationship with Paimon?
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
It's from the Descender. I'm pretty sure you're talking about the Descender. Yeah, forbidden knowledge is something on how to go against the rule. Oh, Kevin. Yeah. Lore-wise, Kiana and the gang, lore-wise, they weren't able to beat Kevin, honestly. Power scaling-wise, it would be impossible to beat Kevin. We only defeated Kevin on HI 3rd because of slap to the face, flat armor. That's one thing that I like about the ending of HI 3rd Part 1 when we fought Kevin. They basically slapped the reconstructing, yeah. I don't think she'll be able to do that.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace
is because she is a Celestian.
Is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically,
she is
one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Okay, so that's why the anti-Celestia weapon is affecting her.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
Yeah.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
Yeah. We did broke the fake sky.
But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
The Red Moon, I remember this, the Red Moon.
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Oh, he pulled Paimon from...
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Okay.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago.
Oh, this is 500 years. Time to ping the win again.
Paimon was there for that?
Wait, time to tag the win. Time to tag the win again.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky, being given away as a gift. None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter
Yeah, I think it's more of a different dimension. It's like, you know how in HI 3rd that some Hershers can create pocket dimensions for themselves? So I assume Celestia have their own pocket dimensions that's close by to Celestia. Teyvat. I think that's how it works.
What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
That's an important question, I guess.
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
So he got stripped out of everything.
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Actually, my theory back then, do you know in HI Third about the anchor theory one? How some pocket universe are anchored to the imaginary tree, and when the anchor breaks, they're going to fall to the Sea of Quanta. You know that theory in HI Third? Back then, my theory was to prevent Teyvat from falling to Sea of Quanta, they have to cut off Teyvat's future. Basically, they are just recycling the history of Teyvat again and again. And without future, the universe will not advance and end up basically floating above the Sea of Quanta. Since the universe is not like going further into the future, I guess. That's why it's not falling. So to save Teyvat, Celestia basically halt Teyvat's future. I guess that's my theory back then. It was during on the early times around the Chasm arc when the Chasm was released. That was my theory back then. Okay, that's everything.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her
Okay,
actions
I guess
go
we're going to be a
unpunished
harbinger
either,
now.
do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
Okay.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon, so thank you. Thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
How, I assume So Amy, your theory is basically conservation of energy, or in this case, conservation of data. Basically, once a universe fall, it will end up falling into the sea of quanta. And then the tree will use those data to create a new universe and go further, basically grow further up. So it's an infinite cycle. It dies and then it goes back again, but a different thing. It's basically recycling data. Is that what you mean?
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again?
Okay.
She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though it was super far
Yeah,
away.
it basically used the same leaves or ano.
Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Yeah, this is basically... Wait. This looks similar to our sword. Right? That looks really similar to the MC sword, right?
Oh, hey there, Dad!
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness.
No!
Well,
there was
have
an
you
outline of a sword there. It's not the Sphere of Langkawi. There was an outline of the sword.
Long story short,
Here, I'll show you.
Paimon's all better.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead.
Yeah, it's Rosaline.
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Look, wait, can we start moving first? Can I touch my character?
Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least...
That won't be necessary.
Cancel the factory.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this...
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough...
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities. Ultimately, Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives, and even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so we act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Vecha so lively before. I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Signora Stone? Wait. Okay. Huh?
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
Oh, okay. I remember seeing this in a trailer long ago. We're finally in Snezhnaya.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Oh, she knows how to talk back. Yeah, it's possible.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time.
There's actually a bit concern about that.
But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast
It's
to the
because she
winds,
didn't die in
what if our
Snezhnaya.
love
That's
will
the main
remain
concern.
behind?
The focus is, were they able to recover her soul
you
and
can't
bring it to
sing.
Snezhnaya?
Shush.
That's the question. Were they able to recover her soul though?
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Oh, she was not able to say it to her?
Diagnosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out.
Oh.
Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Oh, so she didn't keep it. She wants to keep the memory. Yup, nope. She's not keeping it. Okay. No, that's not Rosalind. That's not Rosalind. That's actually, Arlecchino's power.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone.
The fire inside is Arlecchino's power. The ice is Rosalind's power, basically. So basically, once everything is fixed, the ice will start to disappear. And since the fire is basically power of the moon, it will basically consume Odette's memory of Rosalind. That's why Rosalind basically just broke it to prevent that from happening.
Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up!
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later.
Yeah, basically, what broke was the letter. The memory of the letter. That was the one the fire consumed, so she still remembers Rosalind.
Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow, it got a sequel. The local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting too, but also kinda...
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
This is hard. Let's go, Odette.
Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh?
Oh, it's what do you call this? Yashkadal? Oink.
Huh?
Matryoshka? Yeah, Matryoshka dal.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Oh, this is Tanya. Okay.
I know that voice. Of course.
Okay, we finally
if it isn't
met
Paimon and my old
his
comrade.
actual sister.
Yeah! The jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up. Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
Okay,
I'll make it up to you somehow.
Everything's fine?
Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Because we all died. We weren't able to finish it. Who are you?
Hey, look!
Okay, we have a short cutscene. Oh, Saritsa! Whoa! Okay, they're back! Okay, that's Saritsa's back. Go man! Go man, everyone! That was out of my control. Go man. The timing too. That thing was out of my control, comment everyone. Okay. Go man, you guys didn't experience it. Snez na ya. Go man. Oh, you didn't got it, only them. It's not. I guess we can try a bit more. Because Odette really works well with MC. Upon your sword. We still have 2 pulls, I guess. Nope. No, my luck is really, really bad. Your luck alone is not enough. My luck is just really, really bad. Oh, AK server still dead? Let me check on mine, chat ko. It's still dead? I'll check on mine later. Okay, next, I guess I'll upgrade the sword next. Time to get in here. We have an event here. Stronghold Mutual Advance Aid. There's also something here. Wait. Where's the train? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 3 new area. That's a long while. Oh, the Matryoshka doll. Okay. Let's see. The train cannot travel target destination now. I've never been here before. Let's try going here. Where is this? Matri. Yeah, I guess we're going here. Yeah, if let's go up to see where the train is going. Can't make a fire here, Brock. Fine, I'll stay inside. I'll just stay inside. Practice. Woo! Okay, let's stay inside. Okay, we're going to the new next area for now. Oh, I basically stripped to this area because the cold is actually taking this. The heat thingy, so I can't really stay outside. We don't really have any upgrade for the gun yet, I guess. And this is the grenade launcher. This is our bomb. That's for later. Yeah, no work today. That's why I can't, I can like go all day long. But if you guys are tired, don't worry, don't worry. Since the main quest is basically done, I'm just gonna, unlock this. Here, look. Do you guys remember the weapon that they used to, destroy it? It's similar to this, right? The outline. This outline. As you can see, the weapon can be upgraded 7 times. Okay. That's good. Hurdy-gurdy. I don't think I've heard that word before. Where are we going now? Oh, that's really far. Hurdy-gurdy. I think that's the first time I've heard something like that. Wait, we can do that? Okay. What instrument? Ooh, why? Okay, we are going to the left. Hurdy-gurdy is an instrument. No, I don't think I've heard that word before. Okay, where are we going from here though? Wakanai. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Oh, wait, why is there a plane there? Someone was camping in the rail. Musashi's skin looks... Wait, is the game up? Okay. Oh, this is Tartagalia's hometown. Oh, you fixed my account. Oh, someone's... Okay, that's nice. Daily use remaining. Okay. I want to get this. From the tent Wait, I want to look. Wait, let me Google that. I'm suddenly curious about that, ano. There is a PC client already. The PC client is actually up. You can, download it already. Oh, Azure Lane. I never managed to get back to Azure Lane because I was on JP server. Maybe if I switched to global back then, I might have been, I might still be playing. But yeah, I didn't get the motivation to go to global, unfortunately. Map up. And then, yeah! Upgrade. Perhaps humans are no different from what's done to obtain, but so be it. Even the most But so be it. Even the most ordinary life yearns to survive. Okay, there's another upgrade path over here. I need to get this. Fuck, that's pretty far. Okay, is it possible to get here though? I don't think that train can go there yet. Let me get that final upgrade and then... Okay, it's time for an adventure. Okay, let me unlock. Whoa! Is the train still not allowed to go here though? Are we allowed to go here yet? I think... yeah, we're gonna die. Go to the palace and then the right side. Wait. Okay. Why do we still not have a horse in Genshin? We need a horse. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is where that Saritsa is. Huh? Try using the snowball launcher. What do you mean snowball launcher? Wait, do we have a snowball launcher? What's a snowball launcher? Well, anywho. Okay, have to start traveling here. Even my PC open entire paper again since I'm getting corrupted before. Oh my god, that's annoying. Have anyone actually managed to unlock this yet? Okay, I see. Okay, someone have been traveling here. Okay, someone did try to travel here before. Okay, I can see it. Someone was here. Someone was definitely here, yeah. Okay. Okay, is this connected to something? Yeah, I don't think, yeah, this isn't connected to anything. Unfortunately, yeah, this failed. Okay, there's another fire here. Okay, someone was trying to get up here. Okay. Whoa! We're not allowed to go there. Okay, so we're not allowed yet to go there. Understandable. Yeah, we're not allowed to go here yet. Okay. I guess I'll go here first. Noted. Here. Okay, I've been here.
Try a mistake.
Why are the pace here though? Okay, time to play. Beware of the boss. Oh, this is a boss fight. Okay. They said beware of the boss, so this is a boss fight, I assume. I won't even let you get close.
Need a refill. Nice.
Oh! Fuck!
Switch mode.
Time to catch my breath.
Reload. Reload. Try this.
Oh!
Frag out. Try this.
Okay, there's still a lot of enemy though. Ow! Ah, it's still out? Tadla.
Try this.
Back in business.
Frag out.
Okay, reload. Wait. Frack, no ammo.
Now these will come in handy.
Okay, reload first. Reload. Okay, next area. Next area. There's still a lot of enemy there. Okay, this is locked, so it's here. Okay, so we have robots here. Oh!
Nice.
Two more? There's two more?
Gotta recharge! Having recovered. Too late! Frag out! Hiding's not gonna save you! Reload!
Oh, okay. Whew. That's gone. Sutherland Death and Retrieve. Okay, next target is this area. Okay, next target is this area. Here. Okay. Wait, I didn't notice, really? I didn't notice that it gave a lot of more. Look up. Okay, this is base. Try using storage device. Look up. What do you mean look up? Almost.
Back in business.
Gotta recharge!
Whoa!
Switch mode! Mind the rhythm! Reload!
Wow, they're putting a lot of kill here, huh? Crap!
Reload!
Taking cover.
Crap!
Mind the rhythm!
State number 2.
Gotta recharge! Switch mode! Mind the rhythm! Gotta recharge!
Ah, crap! Why is that not hitting them though?
Demolition time!
Oh, that's annoying.
Try this!
Time to catch my breath.
Ammo. Okay. Reload. 20 more enemies. There's... Wait.
Reload! Need a refill! Charge!
Back in business.
Need a refill! Try this!
Oh,
crap!
Whoa.
Switch mode! Gotta recharge!
More?
State number 2.
You're so annoying, though.
Light him up!
Okay.
Reload!
Back in business.
Ugh. Wow, we're so tired, huh?
Reload!
Wakanay. Why were we that much? Were we actually that tired? Oh, okay.
Fun is over.
Need a refill. Frag out. Light him up.
Change of tactics.
Gotta recharge.
Nice.
One down.
Gotta recharge. Frag out.
Mind the rhythm.
Woo! Okay, that's done. One more. Oh, 100,000 more. Actually, that's huge. Okay, there's still one more stage here. Let's go back to my train for now. No, how do I'm pretty sure we can upgrade this. How do we upgrade this again? Can we upgrade it now or something? Not yet. Huntsman cabin to unlock. Here, submit. Oh, I need to gather this. Okay, frack. I'm skipping that. How do we upgrade this? I forgot. Here, Shadow Realm. Okay, there's still 2 Shadow Realm spot here. Okay. I have to gather the wing drops. Okay, I have to find these wing drops then. Okay, understandable. There's still there one here. Okay, so these are the 2 areas. Let's try the event one first. There is an event at the moment. One that train your eyes at the same time. Okay. What challenge? Okay. Jack Frost train. Wait, there's something written here. It doesn't show. Let's drive the train out. How many Jack Frost there are on the train before it ends? Okay, I'll give it a go. How many Jack Frost there are? $16? 16? I counted 16. Frack. No, he's cheating. Yeah, she's cheating. Has Jack Frost. Yeah, no. No, she's cheating. Rest well na. I'm just gonna do this event for now, I guess. Also, why was the train there? Okay, let's check this other event. Hello. Right. Rest well na, Amy. Or Aimee. How do you read that? I'm pretty sure it's Aimee, not Amy. What's this event? Who's the guard here? Do I have to milk you? Wait, do I have to milk this, ano? No, it didn't work. Huh? How do you trigger this quest? Let's see. Okay. Oh, the server is still out. Okay. Okay, this is done. Claim reward. This is... okay. This is the side quest done. Claim reward. Claim reward. Miss Teltin. Okay.
Explosion inside city wall.
What? Oh, the client's still dead. Scammer. Huh. What is she talking about? What's this? Okay, so it is the event. Okay. Yes, that was the pass, eh? To money. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what event is this? Event as a member of Mutual Aid Advancement Network. The traveler is tasked with exploring designated parishes now according to the given plan. Completing operation. It's for the rewards. Does it give Ruby though? I'm pretty confident Gamba is not the concern in Azure Lane. It's the pre-rubies. I'm pretty sure it's the pre-rubies, not the Gamba. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this looks like it's gonna be a long quest though. I'm pretty sure we can call that train in here. No, how do I, how do I call Greya though? Ah? Use the ITR to call the train to the nearest. How? How do we call the train? I don't understand, Choto. Oh, right! I haven't equipped the eye yet. Oh, here. Okay. Cannot call the train here. Okay, oh, there's a skin. Jack Frost Goodie Shop. Harvey and calling director Metavan. So this is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Senora's tomb, yeah. Can you execute condenser prime ice? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that much for now. Is there anything in HSR? I don't think there's anything in HSR at the moment though. No, I'm pretty sure this name sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure this is Kain Ryan name. Normal Pigid Sub-Zero. Okay, yeah. Only some pay with thick hides and flesh can withstand the cold here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure I already got some of this. I already have some of this, I'm pretty sure. Where is this? I'm pretty sure I already have some of this. Age of Survival. Enter. Okay, fine. I think I can call the train here. Yeah, call the train. Let's go. Shooting range. Huh. What should I do na? I honestly don't know what to do next. Okay, trial mode. Okay, if we're good, we get better weapon, fine. Edge of survival. Ammo pit. Okay, this is a BAP one.
Gotta recharge! Gotta recharge!
Anything else here aside from that? This we cannot say. We cannot. Please come closer. Okay. Edge of survival. Let's go. Increase the difficulty. Enemy multiplier. Reach 30,000 score to unlock extreme difficulty. Fine. How hard could it be? It's this map. Okay, this is hard. If evil, why hat? Okay.
Change of tactics.
You're not going anywhere.
State number 2.
Try this! Gotta recharge! Light him up! Gotta recharge!
You've got nerve.
Aim for the head! Front line, disengage! Gotta recharge!
Shit, no! Sneak! Okay, my gun is too weak for this.
Reload! Light him up! recharge! Charge! Mind the rhythm! Reload! Not good.
Why are you running?
Light him up!
Rock, I missed that.
Charge! Demolition time! Need a refill! Frag out!
Rock, I need fire for this one.
Need a refill!
What the fuck? How can I even take this down?
Light him up! Reload!
Huh?
This could hurt.
How can I kill this?
Charge!
Yeah, this one's impossible. I need weapon upgrade.
Yeah.
I need weapon upgrade. I can't take this down yet.
Gotta recharge!
Or rather, I need a fire bomb. There we go. I still have a minute. Is he still alive?
Charge! Fall back! I'm in over my head.
Need new rounds.
Fall back. Need a refill. State number 2.
I'm almost dead, I guess.
Mind the rhythm. Reload. Change of tactics. Switch mode. Charge.
Wow, he survived that fall?
Change of tactics.
Last 5?
Ready.
Gotta recharge. Back for your line. It's raining. Gotta recharge. State number 2. Demolition time! I'm on my last legs now.
Oh! 32,000 adjust equipment. Rewards. Okay. That's cute. Let's leave it at that. Oh my god, I'm 8 hours already. Claim. Huh. Gun stock. Okay. Okay, I have to clear some event to improve my gun, I guess. Okay, how do I get that? Oh, will you shut up? Assemble. White. Ah, okay. Unlock Realm Ball. Is it here? Oh, this is attached. Okay, I only have 2 guns for now. I hate that noise. Okay, let's sleep here. Ah. Okay, I guess I can rest here for now, sir. Okay.
Ad Astra Episosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Okay, let's call it for now. I guess. Wait. Will she still be playing? Or maybe I should try unlocking all upgrade. Wait, I'm curious now. Maybe I should try unlocking all the upgrade for a bit. Oh, they have information on what's going on? Okay, I guess some area needs here, right? We'll have to wait tomorrow. Okay, understandable. Oh, okay, this is the other quest thingy. Tomate. There's a quest here. People are already clearing this, huh? It's a boss fight? Beware of the boss. Look up. There are materials nearby. Oh, okay. There are bats nearby. Okay.
Mind the rhythm. Need a refill.
Here, okay.
Need a refill. Back in business.
I hate that.
refill!
Nowhere to run!
Mind the rhythm! Frag out! Fall back!
Ah! Hi, go on na! I might also rest after a bit though.
Now these will come in handy.
Yeah.
Taking cover. Not good.
I think I need to go. Do I need to go up? Okay, yeah, I do need to go up.
Certain chosen death.
Reload!
Backup is here.
You.
Light him up! Try this!
Unlock, disengage.
Need a refill!
Okay, I don't want to run because it's annoying. As well lang, firewood. I'm just gonna finish this.
Gotta recharge!
Okay, where are they going? In here? Either up or down. I think it's up. Yeah, this is definitely up somewhere. How do I open this though? Ah, here. Wait, what do I do with this? Ah, never mind. Those are bullets. Ah, okay. Here. I assume it's here. Where are they? Ah, crap! I got kicked out. Wait, does it restart? Ah, fuck. It does restart. Here?
Gotta recharge!
No, there's nothing here. How do I go down?
Close it!
How do I go down there? There's something here. Okay, found it.
Back in business.
What's this area? There's nothing here though.
Reload!
Where is this? It's not here. I can't leave here. The exit's here. Oh, here? Oh, fuck! I found it! I hate this. Okay, never mind. Rocket, I'm resting. Ah. Wait, I wonder if... Yeah, that she's still playing though. Hmm. Yeah, we're resting. Let's call it for the day now. Ah. Okay. That's it for today. Tomorrow, I hope Arknight's fine tomorrow. Most of you guys are already asleep anyway. I'll stop it for now. Bye-bye. Hi, bye-bye for now. If I can't sleep, I might just watch anime, I guess. For the heck of it, let's well, I'm just gonna jump to Starlight. Hi. We're gonna raid Starlight. Feel free to do whatever, I guess. I'm pretty sure she's about to end her stream in a moment though.